Alright, hello everyone, Reggie here. Today we're playing Opus Torrentia, which is like one of those surreal exploration RPGs with inspiration from the classics such as Earthbound and Yume Nikki. Okay. The strange environments, interesting characters, collectibles, costumes, problem solving, puzzles, minigames, and secrets. Okay. An unwritten story. Infinite possibilities before you. How terrifying yet. How terrifying yet. It's exciting though. Okay. Choose to bear the star book and enter the world of Opus Torrentia. There you go. So, as much as it is to summarize about it, it's just basically there are there are things to do and like a lot of things. That's all I could say about it. Anyways, we will get to like I guess we will see and understand what the game is about. At first, it will be basically something like it's kind of like YNFG, right? Well, probably kind of that. Well, kind of not really so likely. I think I'm going to guess. Anyway, we will see about the world of Opus now. So I'll post here, be right back, and do the magic. Okay, here we go. Here's a content warning. Alright, I already readied a little bit of the options here. So, yeah, here we go. We already have the options ready. No further ado, let's start the game. So, arrow keys, move, space back, interact, shift, run, use equip, escape menu inventory. Alright. So, I check a little bit of these, like what the game has a little bit, like what data files it has, and there are movies. I'm a little bit worried, especially this is a RPG Maker only. Anyway, here's your character. All right. I just wish you can just enable like auto dash on. So we're playing as Cardinal. We have items, and we can save any time. Oh, what the fuck is this save? We only have 3 saves. That's a bit worrying. That's gonna be annoying. I'm not gonna lie. They should have more than 3 saves if you have like optional things, right? Man. I'm just gonna overwrite this. I mean, I can re-extract again anyways if I want to, but I don't know why I see this there, but that's weird. That was included on the download of extraction. Anyway, start first. Okay. Mother Mary creaks and rocks beneath weathered rubber boots worn by an equally weathered man. Interesting words, right? The old fishing vessel that was once his father's is small but reliable. He's been working her decks ever since he was young and commanding it ever since. His father passed. Silently he fills his stomach, gathers his equipment, as other men clamor and rush out to their own boats in frenzied waves. They shout over each other, tossing supplies and various places of equipment back and forth. Captains directing crews to ready their vessels. Alright. That's a cool thing. So I can understand a bit, unfortunately. Something like that. I guess. I don't know. I suck at reading cursive. I'm sorry about that. So there are more books there, but we can interact with that. That's a cool art though. We should start a band. Okay, this looks like different story each one. I think I'd be pretty good at writing lyrics. Do you know how to play an instrument? Do you know anyone that plays any instruments? Okay. I see what's going on with each book. This might be the goals that the Page mentioned each one of these, so there might be 10 books unless I'm wrong. The agonizing sound of morning alarm. A nagging more familiar to me. Nagging more familiar to me than the voice of my own mother at this point. I lay in bed, I squinted, as it takes me a moment to remember where I am, who I am, and what is happening. Okay. After what can only be described as momentary ignorance, I am filled with the dread of knowing. Lying in bed deflated, I let the horrible repeating sound loop a few times. A few times too many, as it expresses its full dominance over me. And part about him showering, going to work, has to get gas. What happens during the workday? Okay. He goes home and it seems like someone else has been inside the house. Come up with title. Interesting. How many is that now? So that is 4 now. There's also this again. This is very short. A guy with a gun. Alright, let's proceed further. Our 5th book. We should be writing this down. We have some seriously good material, you know. Okay. We need to get into our writer's room somehow, no joke. Okay, writing on this one. What's this one? Oh, God. Don't make me read like this. Yes, I'm just gonna say I don't understand any of this. Oh, God. I'm sorry. Obtain storybook. What is this storybook? The book is empty. Yep. I guess we'll be transporting now. So. Hi, buddy. Ah, hello. Who might you be? Well, I'm just gonna keep it as the same as it is. Cardinal. We see. It is a pleasure to meet you, Cardinal. I'm not gonna try voice acting at this point. Might be, and who we might be. Who might we be? Eden. Again, default. Let it default. As you wish it, we are Eden. Okay, I'm just gonna save here. Are there anything missable here? I'm just gonna make this quick. Okay, this is just a small area. And so, it seems you have taken up the book again. Another unwritten story. Infinite possibilities before you. How terrifying, yet it's exciting, no? Okay. Experiences are the catalyst to these stories. Experiences with the world. Engagements with its inhabitants. With yourself. Sometimes, these experiences inspire passages of the book to reveal themselves. Interesting. Courage, man, okay, that's the 10th thing. Courage, man, animal, terrain. Music, dreams, memory, persistence, responsibility, so that's 10. Okay. These are the lessons that will inspire you on your endeavor this time. So you wish to proceed once more. What happens if they do? How unfortunate. But such is the way of things sometimes. The story has a desire to exist that dwells within, and it will never leave you. You may decide to return to it one day, maybe soon, or maybe far in the future, and satisfy its wish. Or maybe it will return in a different form, as an influence to a different undertaking. Or perhaps it will die along with you. Whatever it may be, we will stand by in hopes that one day One day you will see it. Will see it beneficial to return home, to return here. Interesting. Does that end the game immediately? No. Alright. Okay. I hate that there are movies like this at this point. There's a potential of, like, ruining. What's happening? So is that an ending? Well, that's an ending at least. Alright, let's continue back. Alright, I need to do it again. Alright, let's start this time. We wish to proceed once more. Proceed. Obtain Passage of Courage. Passage of Courage. Okay. There exists a world full of beings of creation. Each one of these beings has the potential to create life worlds, or even entire universes inside of them. Some of them dedicate their entire lives, to the act of creation. Some do not engage with it at all, and many more exist everywhere in between. The rest of the book is empty. Alright. The first of many, we hope. And the world wishes it too, although it may not know it yet. Okay. With the book now in your hands, there is much to be done. There is nothing left for you here, at this time. So please take our hand so we may guide you to the genesis of your journey. And remember, if you get lost, or just want to come home, use the storybook and try tomorrow. Now you must go. Experience this world, learn and grow. Even when it is scary, even when it is fun. Okay. Alright. Now we're here. What's this? Welcome back, Cardinal. We are Eden, your desktop maiden. Interesting. Please talk to us. If you require assistance. Alright. May we assist you? Okay, receive guidance. Is it wisdom you seek from us? Very well. We shall do our best to satisfy. To think deeply about oneself, to look inward. An act such as this takes time and cannot be rushed. Okay. You must look with purpose at your own reflection to learn what looks back. Revelations do not present themselves to thee within the first 5 seconds of introspection. Interesting. But who's to say what happens on the 6th? Interesting. This chat. It may did you to remember the utility of the storybook. If you are lost, stuck, or just want to return to the beginning, you can always try tomorrow with no negative consequences. Interesting. Sometimes one may be better equipped to face today's challenges tomorrow. The horoscope for today is Onsen. Ah, shit. You need to press it again. We have a vision of an item alone, waiting for the day it may, for the day it may so gratefully find its way into your possession. Okay, we see this object. We see this object in an opening of which its path is hidden amidst the cover of trees. Okay. It awaits your arrival there. So, let's go over today's magic words. Our interface has many things designed to be helpful or entertaining to you. For example, have you partaken in the crossword puzzle? You may find it worth your while to do so. Such a puzzle is a fun and rewarding way to apply your general knowledge. I don't know if I can answer that. Okay, onset. Same thing. Long Canyon, okay. Just chat. Anything else? Session. We see this article can only be acquired by helping a less than trustworthy figure. By helping a less than trustworthy figure reunite with a lost item. Okay. Although you may find your altruism regretful, it awaits your arrival there. Interesting. Okay, that's an interesting hint. I don't know if I could get more. It is said that there's an ancient life granting tree that nourishes an oasis of flowers. It is common practice to make a pilgrimage to this tree if one has a leaf companion. Okay. In need of some extra care. Would it be nice to take a journey to assist such a life form? Alright. Let's see the crossword puzzle. Okay. Red Songbird 2. Grand fuel for a train, perhaps. Or is Garden of Paradise? I mean, this one is Eden, right? Oh my god, you have to input one at a time. Why not just horizontally, where I'm at right now? Okay. So this is Eden. We have that. Across. Down. Green one in need of artistic inspiration. Green. So up. 7. It's spinning may inspire hope. That is 7. God. Luminescent element. Oh jeez. Foss. Backward. Is it phosphorus? I can't read that. God. Letter S. I'm not gonna try to solve this, by the way, for now. After this, I will play the game now. This looks like a lot of. Boss. It doesn't fit. God. We currently have 33 missing or incorrect inputs. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically, this should be 37. I can't do this one. But at least let me try this. Is it onsen? grand. Yes, one of them is like kind of said. If it's still saying 33, then I onsen. If that is possible, 31, only 2 of them are correct. I'm not gonna try. We'll figure this out later on. Directional acronym. Wait, actually this one. Yeah. It's also lagging right now. So what's this one? Oh, it's Minesweeper. Oh, never mind. Some audio, I guess. Okay, that's the crossword. Okay, you can also check the artist here. I might check this on a separate video later on, I guess, if we ever complete this or beat this. We ask that you please turn off the music before exiting. Thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake, bitch. Just have it off then. That's music. What's this? Okay, so here are the 10 goals. We need courage, man, animal, train memory. Okay. So what's this? Okay, some trash files. Interesting. That's some coding right there. That's a place. That's a text file. That's a something. That is something. Yeah. Fortunately, I might set this to 30 FPS. Anyway, be right back as well. Alright, I'm back. Anyway, if this game becomes like big anyways, because it feels like it's going to be lengthy, I might set this to 30 FPS just so we can have like a lot of this. I'm pretty sorry if that happens. What's this one? This looks like the outside. It's Surreal. Interesting. Looks like it's a movie one file. Anyway, let's save that. Get invert. There the boy event this. Alright, and there. You can also sleep and dragon tomorrow, I guess. Alright. Okay, already we're on a maze. Oh, there's something here. Train schedule. Currently out of order. Currently out of order tube. Okay. There's a stair here though. There are 2 doors there, 3 doors. Oh god. This reminds me of a certain area in in Evolution, which is all about stairs as well. And it's also like a maze. Okay, so there's also some secret finding here. That's one thing I will say. So, yeah. Again, I already said before. I already read before. There you go. What's in here? Ooh. Some darkness. What's this one? Yep. This is definitely kind of feel like Yume Nikki. A Yume Nikki factory. Usable read or try tomorrow. Okay. Interesting. At least we can save anytime here. Imagine not, and you have to like save every time, like leave the area and then save. Okay. There's something here. Nothing. There are 10 items to find as well, I think. Probably. I'm not sure how many items are there. I think it'll be added on the items itself as well. Nothing there. Nothing. There's something here. There's a stairs. On a trail. Darkness and silence through the night. Ooh. Ooh. This looks like a bunny. Or actually a windmill. You can see it now because of the power line. Yep. This looks like a perfect place to like stomp around and like feel the Yume Nikki things to do it. They would do the Yume Nikki thing. Pretty cool. So it's a Yume Nikki fan game. I will still say this, but not really Yume Nikki fan game. Because there's probably like some games or like a mini game as well into this. From what I saw in the screenshots a little bit, it's like very narrow. So like at least they thought of that at least for no spoiling. Okay. There's one we need to help like without like an untrustworthy one. But there is something. Oh my gosh. It is, well, remember what I said? It's like, you can hear this. Let me save. I can't be so sure in this area. Oh god. Hey buddy. People are perpetual motion machines. Constantly creating our own problems, regardless of outside forces or interference. That's kind of true, at least. You could live in a total vacuum in isolation, and there'd be problems. True. Facing hardship is the most human thing there is. Alright, anything else to say? I think that's how I justify it. If I didn't rationalize it somehow, I think I'd lose it. Okay. There we go. So this is like a bit of a maze, isn't it going to be? What are you? Is this what it always been like that? Is this what it's always been like that? You never get to rest, never get to relax. There is no happy end. There is no taking it easy, is there? True. It's like jumping from one sinking boat to the next. Choosing which ones to spend your efforts, trying to keep afloat for as long as possible. Before it inevitably succumbs to the overwhelming weight of the ocean. But there is no island to sail that boat to. There's only the next boat. I just want some sort of sign that maybe there is an island or somewhere where a nice breeze flows, not to fill my sails with, but to make a wind chime dance instead. Or where I can make a wish on a dandelion, and it may be carried out past the horizon. Okay. Could a place like that really exist for me? Oh life, if it does, please show me a sign to give me hope. Okay. Alright, so we need... fuck's sake. So we need an item there to that one person. So they will be permanently blocking there until we help them. I hope this is a short game. As well. For everything. Because if it's not, like, we'll take like multiple days. or like just a one go. Alright. So we need an item that will give them hope. Something like this. Obtain necktie. You have a necktie. Wearable, double speed. Oh, it's an effect. Okay, that's a permanent thing. Okay, that's nice. That is an effect. Territory. Can be worrying at times, so I'm just gonna save anytime. So now we have obtained our first item, I guess. So basically, it's an effect. Now we have an easy time. That's all I can say. We found the speed effect. Thank God. Oh, jeez. That's a save. Okay, nothing else. What are you? Are these things? Yep, this looks like a Yume Nikki area. There's something here. That's a chair. This looks like a school. This is like the one area before, isn't it? Hey, buddy. Okay. We are going places immediately. What are you? Got no time, no time. I'm running late for my meeting. Work, work, work. Busy, busy, busy. True. This is Anya night. This is careless also. we found her. Relax, relax, relax. I had my secretary clear my schedule, so I'm taking the day off. Calm, calm, calm. Alright. Okay. Same thing? Shouldn't that guy be here to give his speech right about now? Okay, so this related to that other guy. Got no time, got no time. Okay, got no time, no time. Okay. So what is that? So I think that one is like relaxing, dude. Alright. Let's meet this relaxing dude here. Hey, hey, you there. Yeah, you with the dumb look on your face. Okay, I'm gonna say this already. They need to do better at it, like have some text blocks at least. Because some of the text will blend into like the background. You with the dumb look on your face. You slow or something, I'm talking to you. You slow or something. I'm talking to you. Listen, you gotta help me out. I gotta pitch in 10 minutes, but I don't got nothing to show him. Okay. Please kid, please kid. You gotta give me something to wow him. Some sort of neat doohickey or something. You got some sort of gadget like that, right, pal? Sure you do. Hey, and I'll even let you get in on it too. We'll be business partners. What is it you want? I got money and fame. Okay, whatever you want, it could be yours. Okay, same thing. Are you a rapper? Okay. Come on, kid. Tailor's burning. This is the once in a lifetime opportunity. Okay, so do you got some sort of need to hiki or something for me yet? Okay. Now, I'm not sure if you have to give all the items anyway. Hopefully not. Doohickey, okay. You gotta need to note on that. Anyway, let's take a ride on this one. Okay, we're back here. Oh, that's a shortcut, I think. I see. So this is how it works. Oh, you wanna take the train, Choo Choo? Well, catch a read. Currently out of order. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. Choo. It's just those little green rats took my smoke again. Okay, that's important. Smoke, comes out of the top of my head. Chew. I can't choo without it. So until I get it back, no choo. No choo train rides for anyone. Chew. Or that's question mark. Tell you what, Chew. If you get my smoke back, I'll give you a free train ride. How's that sound, Chew? These little gremlins are always playing at the disco down the wall. Through the deep forest. I bet you find them there, okay? But they don't just let anybody in. That's right. The greedy little jerks only let you in if you can't pay up. Can you believe that? Okay. So we need money? Or nuts? Don't look at me, Chew. Do I look like I got cash? I'm sure you can find an old penny hiding in your pocket or something. Now get a move on. I'm getting antsy here. So there is a secret passage here. Interesting. Okay, it leads to a door. That's nice. But it does nothing. It's just an isolated dead end. Oh well. Maybe later. Also, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a piss. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. There's a secret passage again. I don't know if there's any purpose for this later though. Anyway, let's go here. I don't think I've gone here for this one. Hey buddy. Northeast, west, south. News. NEWS news. What is the news to you? What is the news with you? Okay, that's a hint. A little directional acronym humor for you. That's your thing, okay. Okay. I know these woods like the back of my hand. Traverse them a lot in my day. But now I got no need for it. Okay. I've seen folks get lost around here. So I stay posted up here to guide those who need it, okay. The forest is a bit of a mind. You should try and figure it out for yourself. Might learn something. Okay? So just holler if you need something. I'll be here. Okay. Need directions, traveler. Oh, thank you. I dig it. Go get lost, you crazy kid. Let me check this first. Signs provide. Orientation, direction of travel. North, okay. Let me check this first. Directions traveler, yes. Are you pulling my leg? You haven't even tried it yet. See? Kids these days. Thinking they're above a good old fashioned bustle. True. Alright, so this is north. So I think it's given of like where it needs to go. South. Okay. This is random, right? So it is rotated. So if we enter from north, so currently up right now is north. So we entered there. So currently this is south. So north right now is south. Currently north is then north is below, and then like the other one is north, then this is west, right? North is west, south, okay. God. Really, that is south. Uh, I'll just go south. North. So that is south. That is north. Okay, we need to go. Now we need to go west. That's what it's saying. So the red arrow is the right answer. So that is west. I'm going to go this. Never mind. So north. So that's currently north. And that's west, not east. Okay. South. So the arrow is the current orientation. Okay. Maybe the arrow is current orientation and like the bottom one is the answer. So currently the orientation is into west. Just go here. Okay. So that is east. Oops. This one. Nope. Okay, this. Go south. Okay, north. East. Thankfully you can like save, but like it's just kind of matter. East. So, oh, it is rotating, right? At least. I'm gonna go with this. Yep. So this is rotating. So that's currently north. I think that's it. It's north. North, okay. Where was east before again? So this is like thing, so this is east, right? So should I just go north? Okay. Okay, up is west. Really, it's up, and then we need to go west. This right? Wow. Ooh. No, I already forgot this. What is this? I should have checked the other one first. So what was on the other one? I'll continue there. That's a newer, I think. Oh well, there's nothing else. I thought there would be something else there. Oh well. That's a waste of time. Okay, that's a UFO. I don't want to interact with it. Yeah, it might bring me to another place. What I want here is like, you think. This one is... Maybe there's something else here. There's a car. I don't want to use a car yet. There's something here. Oh god. Okay. So currently, probably how many effects would be there? Or items, basically, probably 10 as well? 10 quest items, probably. There's a well. No cover charge, no entry. So we need money. Old Fenian, as they said. The smoke can be found here. I schedule currently out of order too. Okay. I want to make sure that I don't miss it. Probably we have missed already. Obtain pinwheel, hell yeah. Item, pinwheel. Rebel, shift to bring hope. Oh, this is like the one thing we need. Okay. Necktie. So that's the one thing we need. Now we need to go back there to bring them hope. Okay. So we need 10 passages, 10 items to find, I think. Something here. You hear a gentle bubbling. You hear a gentle bubbling. We need a fishing rod. That's what I'm going to guess. That's what I'm going to guess. Fishing rod there or something. God. Do I want to go back? Alright. Let's go back. Unfortunately, we're not on the right area. But I want to make sure that I didn't miss anything else here. I think not. Okay. Does this bring us to random areas, or is it one way? Okay, we now have a pinwheel. So I remember this. The area we came from. Just need to find our way back. Okay. You know, if there will be like an MB multiplayer, this will be a perfect one to add. And as well, like you can save anywhere. Alright. Hey, I bring something that could bring you hope. Oh, that pinwheel you have there. That's delightful. If you don't mind, do you think I could have it? You can say no. I have to anyway. Do not. Nah, you're good. Well, thanks for showing it to me at least. Give pinwheel. Gave away pinwheel. You now have 0 pinwheel. This is just what I needed. Thank you for giving me the strength to hope. I think it's high time I go look for that island. Can we get something? For this at least. Well, perhaps I'll see you on the great big blue one. Farewell for now. Do I need to sleep? Or actually, sorry, farewell for now. Alright. Found deep in your pocket somewhere. You look at the old penny. Upon closer inspection, you realize it's actually the oldest penny note. You also realize that means you are now tasked with the responsibility of showing it to everybody you encounter from here on out. But even that idea of that exhausts you. So you decide you're not going to do that. Nothing else happens. Alright. Then... It may feel hopeless to know that there is no ultimate goal. May feel hopeless to know that there is no ultimate goal. No one thing that can be achieved that will solve all your problems. Okay. Every time you think you made it, 10 more problems rear their heads. But to be helpless, to the whim of the universe. At the same time, isn't it freeing? I don't have to concern myself with the impossible. If you ask me, why worry? I'm sure philosophers have a word for this. Okay. Probably we need to find a word for that. Yes, they repeat now the same dialogue. Hey kids, can I have one? I wanna play forever. That's not a good idea. I wanna grow up and be an astronaut. Oh man, that reminds me of a game about astronauts that I just recently I played last year, but it's still definitely not last year at this point. Nothing here. It's a dead end. Ooh. There is something here. What's this? Obtain litter. Okay, litter. Is there a trash can somewhere? You look at the litter. You wonder if its origins. Was it left on the ground? Or was it left on the ground purposefully? Or maybe it was an accident. You decide it's best to give the benefit of the doubt. Surely it must have been an accident. Either way, it is now up to you to find a trash can to dispose of it properly. Nothing else happens. Okay, we interact at 3. We get a tree. Guess that's it. Nothing else. It's just a dancing parade. I'm just gonna save just in case. Same thing? How about here? Nope, no viewable. Same thing. Same thing on this one. Alright. I guess in Yume Nikki fan game, this will be a side area that you can enjoy and relax with. We can always take our time and like exploring the whole thing. Also, is this a door? Nope, it's not. Thought that would be a door. That's just a side, shining side. Oh well. Let's find more entrances, like this one right here. There's a door there. Alright, then we need to find a way to that. There's a nut person there. Okay, there's a door. I think that's just the door before. What's this? I once heard a speaker say, life is like being blindfolded in a maze. Okay. If you read my book, it's like taking the blind off so you can see. I left without buying a book. Okay, interesting. If I take off the blindfold, what good does that do? I'm still in a maze. Well, to see it better. Blindfolded or not, upside down, inside out. On a Tuesday, in my pajamas, none of it makes a difference. The only thing I can see are walls. Now maybe if he said his book was like a map or a map. He needs to work on his metaphors if he wants my money. Okay. That one repeats now. Anything here? Please. Nope. Nope. Where are you? Okay. I sometimes hear people say, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. I know they're joking, but it makes me think. Why can't it be both? I mean, that's true. I suppose I'm just an optimist. I am both. I am both. I am also a pessimist at the same time. Is this the same thing before? I think it is. Right, that's where I came from. So, we need to find that door. That way to that door. My way to the door. There's also a door there. Weird. This is sleep. Ooh. So it leads in a maze again. That's what I want to. I want to check the door first. So this is back. I'm not sure if that's permanent. Like, there are things that I need to unlock first before I can re-enter. We need to find a way to the other. There's like a door I see there. I'm not sure if that's the entrance before, but like right now about it because I remember it's on a separate cube, right? That one is literally on the wall, so we need to find it somehow. If we can find it, it's an open space. Kind of scary at times. I don't know if this game has chasers in it. Huh. Oh, there's something here. What's this? Oh, that's an elevator. I thought that's a trash can. Huh. This leads back to this? What? Wait. Oh, so this is where I came from before. So, like, there's a UFO here before, right? Huh. So what's this one? There's a thing like this. Good. So I'm not sure how big this game is. Like, how much exploration I need to do. I often find myself caught. I often find myself caught up in nostalgia, thinking about the past, missing what I once had. When I look back, I feel like things were so close to being okay. If only things were a little different, maybe it could have stayed that way forever. If only things were different. If what was different, I don't know. Everything. So then what was the point of yearning for a past that never was? What could have been in a perfect world? It all seems a waste of time when I think of it like that. Okay. Alright. So we're still finding that one area that has just a door. What is this? There's something here. What is this? Reflection. It is important to take time to reflect. Okay. Reflect. Alright, so this is an important goal. I think. Neat. Obtain passage of self. That's two now. Passage of self. Until finally it was done. Finally it had done it. It had created something worth being proud of. But its desire wasn't satisfied yet. No, in fact, its work had only just begun. For this was just the first of many works that would allow it to stand among the leagues of the accomplished and feel worthy. So we now have two passages. Read. Passage of courage. Yep. Change black, animal. So I know the tray. Basically the smoke. Okay. Alright, let's save here. Just to showcase a little bit. You're the same person? Yeah, you're the same person. So I'm still finding this one. Right. So we got there already. This door. Is it just outside of this? Let me see. Or maybe not. We still have to find a way there. Unless it's on the other side, which is going to be hard. So we need to find a way there. Likely here. Try my best. Try my best. Playing many Yume Nikki fan game. Nothing can stop me now. I still need to beat Evolution though. Alright, we're here. Not really. We're back. How do we get there? How do we get there? Pretty sure we're still not there. Right? That feels like a separate space. I don't know where do we get... How do we get there though? Oh god. This area is a little bit of optical, like a bit of optical illusion. There's that. There's a UFO again. This. But that'll be a two-pillar one. You know, the common trope in like Yume Nikki fan games. I think I loop already. God, it's gonna be a little bit hard to find. How do I enter there? Like, that's the problem. Has to be somewhere here. Guess I have to find another entrance. We're here. We're in the right track. No, we're not on the right track. I think it's the same thing. You need to find that door somehow. That's the same person. This area is gonna confuse me. I don't know if there's anything else. Because I know there's like hidden things. There are hidden passages in this, and I don't know which one. Would lead me to that unless that is not accessible. I'd probably be on the other side. Nothing there. No hidden passage there. No, it's fine. We'll explore this first for now. We're gonna be here forever. Like, alright. So what can I do? We still need 8 more. Okay, we're in the drawing room. What's this? Obtain twin bows. Whereable, 2 is better than 1. I guess that's a sprite. Fortunately, I can't see it here. Yeah. It's basically giving us like kind of twin tail. Okay, this looks like a full area. Alright. I don't remember what. I guess it's a geometric area. That's what I could say about it. Wait. I can feel already that this is going to be big, all because of this. Like a lot of this parallax, always. That's how Yume Nikki fan games go, unfortunately. Okay, that's different. So we cannot walk onto this weird thing. What is this? Do we see the same swinging tree again? Yes, it is. I think it also still freezes, right? If you notice. At times, I don't know why. Well, I'll just always save every now and often because I can't be so sure. Is this where we came from, or is it a different one? It's a different one. Okay, it's a different. It's an entrance for this one. Anything else that I have not yet freaking checked out? There has to be some item here aside from the twin bows that I have gotten. Is where I came from? No, not really. This reminds me of a what? Single area. Phosphor bow. Phosphor bow. Wow, you're just luminescent. Okay, at least I can still run. Well, not that much any different. Probably for a later one, the dark area. So the I just wish you go faster with the necktie, but I guess not. Okay, so equipable as well are required items to some people, I guess. Okay, so this is just a rain world, just like has black. You know, man, I'm still like, about collective unconscious right now. I mean, again, I can play it offline, but might not feel the same anymore. Reminds me of that area that I just recently released again. That area is still freaking cool, man. Man. So what am I looking for here? I need to equip the phosphor bow to get out. Also, this reminds me of an area in 2K where it also just rains and it's just extremely dark and you can't see anything. Where the frick do I go? This one? No. There has to be a way out. I guess I could return to like how do we get back again? There has to be an exit here, right? There's no way this is just like one isolated area. Probably it's so hard to tell, like, what is the entrance for this? Uh-huh. Yeah. Not that. I think we could just try tomorrow now. Ah, dang. It's so hard to tell, by the way. Save. Try tomorrow. Okay. So that's like return to Nexus at least. Let's check the computer and see if they have any hints. I will solve the crossword puzzle later. Welcome back, Cardinal. Receive guidance. It's by the ancient song is the universal language of living creatures. It connects where words fail. Even the other worlds speak through it. Deep underground, beings of this kind attempt to engage in it, but to no avail. They require a leader and example. Someone who can stand center stage and reinvigorate them with movements of funk. Bring on the funk! If one such as this were to come along, perhaps you could bridge gaps between worlds. Alright, what's my horoscope, Christian? Dragon Princess. Okay. Hear that there is one that resides among a technological maze and is in need of inspiration. Perhaps there's a reward for you if you choose to help them and to help them tear down their artistic blockage. Okay. Have you encountered such a character? I have not encountered. Unfortunately, it is likely on that other side, but I don't know how to access it. Alright. Let's proceed further. Yeah, we do have the... What's this? Oh. Well, you're back here. We could try to go back to the other one. I don't want to go back there. Is there any other else? Any other area? Oh, hey, buddy. I've been wandering around this forest for a while now. I've pretty much been lost, I think. But you know, there's worse things than being lost. In fact, most people are lost or get lost, at least sometimes. Interesting. But that's how you find someone new. Or find yourself. Or find an old friend. Like we did right now. So yep, I'm lost. But I'm not worried about it. I'm enjoying it for what it is, I suppose. And my little pinwheel. I don't know if it's ever seen the forest before. Oh, they already see. So this could be important for it developmentally. Getting lost, going somewhere. Never been before. Doing something you've never done before. These things give you perspective. Okay. Perspective is important. Makes you well-rounded. Makes you less resistant to life. You can try all you want to dig your heels in. To refuse to budge, to refuse to change. But that doesn't stop life from happening. It just makes it stop worse. And closes you off from receiving any good things you could have gotten from a seemingly bad situation. Sometimes being lost really does feel like the worst thing in the world. I know. But speaking from experience, if you're all with it and make the best of it, I think you'll find there were so many good things. Things you couldn't have imagined for yourself. Now we're just waiting for you to get lost and find yourself in a place where you would be ready to receive them. The scary, confusing, endless forest. It could be where you end up building your home, building a life from yourself. A life you never thought would have been possible. Especially not in all places in this scary forest. I bet you used to be like, the scary forest, that old place. No thanks, not for me. Definitely not for me. I'm sure, like, you know, I have explored many forests before. Like Etrian Odyssey. Yeah, I get it. But it's not always about the scary forest. The where. It's about the things inside. The what. Now listen, if you do find the great thing in there, you still might not like being in the forest. But you learn that no matter where you go or how far out your bubble you're pushed, you're able to not only survive but thrive. Like the little flowers that grow in the cracks on the sidewalk. Okay. You'd be surprised about what you can find in the places you never wanted to go. Places you never thought you would be. Places you can only find yourself in by getting lost. But not for me. I'm not building a life out here. Sometimes these transitory experiences instead serve to teach you about what isn't meant for you. Sometimes the what is not. There is none. But see, that's not a bad thing either. In fact, I'd say learning about what doesn't work for you is just as important as knowing what does. Now you know, now you know. You never have to wonder. What if I did go to the scary forest back then? What if there really was something great in there? Because you were there, you saw. You lived. Even if it sucked, or even if it was great, you gained that perspective you didn't have before. Besides, now you can feel a little vindicated. You can be like, yep, I knew it. The scary forest sucked. I told you. A good I told you so is worth something, at least. Okay. You say something else? You say something else? Well, me personally, I don't think this forest sucks. I don't like to think anywhere sucks. That's true. But negativity only serves to harm yourself. That's also true. Scary Forest doesn't care if you think it sucks. It is what it is, and it will remain so. Thinking the Scary Forest sucks only affects your experience of being lost in it. So although I seek the place where the breeze is flowing through my hair, the forest isn't so bad for now. Well, the point is, you're lost in the forest. No changing that at the moment. So why not try to find the good in it while you're passing it? Makes it a little easier. Triple nuts. Anyways, I think it's time for us to keep chasing the breeze. Nos encontramos luego. See ya later. I think I just have to find them again. So there's going to be still a challenge of finding like areas anyway. So there's like more there. I can go back. Yeah, have you gone here? Please tell me at least. We have to go to the forest again though. Okay, not here. Fortunately, there's nothing in here. I'm not sure what's the point of this. Maybe down? Nope. Alright. Wasted there a little bit again. Okay, let's go back and like cut our time. I think the old Fenny will do. Or not. Here? Oh, it automatically shortcuts you. There's... Oh, what's here? Okay, it brings us back. That's interesting. It seems you managed to make it. Through the forest already, one way or another. Logic, brute force. They both get the job done. At the end of the day, right? It doesn't matter now, so it just leaves us with that. I wonder if we can use Benny or not. There's also that. Let's try again, shall we? Tossing the old penny. Let's toss it. Use old penny. You now have 0 old penny. Cheap little. Alright, come on in. Okay. Well, that's really a sound effect. Woo! Hell yeah. Oh, I like that sound. Squamo, squamo, vamos. Vamos, vamos, vamos. I just like take default sound effect. They would say, Palibas, paliba! From the music anyway, it doesn't seem like there's like a lot to do, I guess. That's exit. So it's one of these screens that has the smoke. Baba ba? Bli blah blah. Wama wama. Palibas paliba, I guess it's the one. Bli blah blah. Wama wama. Those Baba. Are these like utopia monsters that was killing? Like, you know, from Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyway, enough jokes. Yo, welcome to the poppiness, the disco dance, but party to the side of the galaxy. It's what I would say. What I would say if the party was popping. But the disco dance party the party's about buzz. Okay, I'm just gonna read it normally. No matter what I bump, no one's getting down. It's a disco disaster. They all got a case of the dance floor freezies. If only some brave disco dancer would come along and break the ice, then I'm sure they all get the confidence to get down and party, and get down and dirty. Sigh. Well, try and enjoy yourself anyways. I'm sure it will pick up eventually, somehow. Okay, break the ice. I'm not sure if we need something else before we start. The one with the smoke? You look different from the rest. Blah 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 blah. Oh hey buddy. Who, me? Parties like this aren't really my scene. Well no, I don't mean it's bad or anything. It's just a bit much for me. You see, I'm an introvert. Relatable. I think that's what it's called. So this kind of thing drains my battery. Yep, I can relate that. If you catch my drift. I catch your drift. And listen, I know it's silly, but I get self-conscious at this kind of parties too. It's ridiculous, logically. It's dark. Everyone's off the juice. People are just trying to have a good time with their friends. They're not worried about little old me. And yet, I can't help but feel like I have a big red arrow pointing at me. Yeah, you do. I know it's all in my head, but it doesn't help. You know what? When I think about it for a second, it makes you wonder, like, what's the point of that thought process, you know? What does it do besides make me feel weird for no reason? It's not like someone told me I look lame standing here or anything. I just made that up in my head and felt bad about it. It's based on absolutely nothing. So instead, why don't I just take the opposite, based on absolutely nothing? Why don't I just assume I look cool and everyone thinks I'm cool instead? No one's told me otherwise, and it makes you feel better, so there's nothing wrong with it. Maybe it's always ideal to assume the best case scenario all the time until you're told different. Maybe that's kind of strange, but it can be more strange than just assuming everyone thinks you're weird, right? I don't know, it makes you feel better, so maybe it's okay. Well, while I appreciate the positive vibes here, I don't think this is the place we're looking for. On to the next, I suppose. Maybe I'll see you again, fellow traveler. Okay, so probably another area in that exit, but we need to do something here. I'm not sure if we need some item to dance. We'll see. We're still looking for a green guy. Alright. Let's do this. Never mind. Okay, we need a disco bit. We need a brave person. But we don't have it. There's a UFO there, but I don't want to interact with it. Are there anything else here? At least anything. I don't think there's anything else. But there is something else here. Obtain smoke. There we go. That's the one thing I need. So now we can help the other guy. Go for a train, perhaps. Okay, so this is smoke. So it's important. I was right. Like plus one. And the other one. The other one is spin wheel. And that leads us back to this. And that's the pinwheel. Is there anything more here, I guess? Or is this a short area? Yeah, nothing else here. Okay, let's... Hey buddy, I got you smoke. So this will allow us to get another passage, I guess. Oh, that's that already. Wait, there's something here. Hey! Obtain fishing gear. I was right. Catch your line cast. You got nothing. The public stop. Okay. There is one area that we need to go back there again. But for the meantime, you heard me. Get a move on. Chew. Path to the disco is right behind the train stallion. Don't forget to bring cash. Here you go, smoke. Give smoke. Sniff, sniff, sniff. It almost seemed like, no, keep it together, Choo Choo. Hey kid, what are you still doing here? Find my smoke yet? Mumble, mumble. So smoke. Sure. You smoke. You now have 0 smoke. Is this? 4 exclamation points. Choo choo choo. You found it, Choo. You really found it. That means the train is back in service, Choo. Oh, you beautiful bastard, you. I never doubted you for a second. You're a hero. A hero, I say. You hear me. Up on Choo. The first ride is on me. Choo choo. Hell yeah. All aboard, Choo Choo. I'm not gonna try to scream on that. This is going to be like... Whee! Hell yeah. Oh my god, that's still an area I have to visit. Okay. That one lagged a bit. Weird. But no worries, we'll still see that. Epic. Do we get something here? Alright. We get something here? Whew, chew. That took a lot of me. I need to go get more smoke. Before I do that, here, chew, take this. Obtain loyalty card. Hell yeah. Every time you visit one of my station, I stamp that card for you. Here, chew. Let me give you your first stamp. Okay. Oh god. Here we go. Additional quest. Collect all the stamps and bring the card back here, and you just might get something special, chew. A little business incentive. Hehe. That's scram me, crazy kid. I got other passengers who need choo-choo train rides too, you know. Choo-choo! Alright. Hey Chew, how's the stamp collection coming? Let me take a look here, Chew. It's the only one, of course. Hey, you only have one stamp, Chew. That one is just a freebie. It barely even counts, Chew. Don't get a prize for one freaking stamp. Now, come on. Stop wasting time, Chew. Come back when you get serious, okay? So, this is our other thing now. Now we have to do everything. Oh god, I do remember some certain area. I think there's one here. Right? Are you? Oh yeah. Ugh. Well, where do we go now? Tap to find station. This one. Loyalty cards. Can I not guess it here? Oh, come on. We have to do something there. That's the elevator, another elevator there. Anything here, though? I think this will just bring us back, right? Yeah. There's one here, but I'm not sure if we have to do something. Alright. Probably more area here. Nope. It's also this again. So we have not checked the left of this one. There's someone here. Hello, dear stranger. Would you be so kind as to help? You see, I lost my trusty knife, and as the blood loser, I need my knife to conduct my business. You understand, don't you? Oh, please help me. So we need a knife. Where the frick do we find it? Okay, this one's Steve. Ooh. I am ready to punch that so hard. New area, we left immediately. Cheating. Oh my god. I don't want to interact and make sure I don't miss any NPCs, man. Come on. I have to do this again. I don't know if there's a shortcut there. I don't think I have checked the way. That's blocked. Also this. Also this. Where does this lead? Ooh. Okay. Interesting area. Person here. Person found. Hello. It's about time you got here. It's been so long. I miss you. I don't want to be here anymore. Will you come with me? Let's go to our favorite spot. What would that be? Okay. Oh, pretty neat. Triple nuts. One day when I'm older, I'm going to sail out there and never come back. Triple nuts. Let's go together. The view is nice. Don't you think? Obtain Passage of Dreams. Hell yeah. It's our second now. Basically, it's 9 because the first one is free. It tried and failed, and tried again and failed once more. Some of them seemed somewhat fruitful, while others were seen only as bees. Okay. That was neat. We get to see them again. They're still there. Nice. They just smile. Well, saw something. I saw something there. Oh, what's it? What's on this one? Okay. Paint the base. Oh. Well. Hopefully I have a good dream tonight. Hopefully, buddy. So what do we do here? I see. Oh no. Okay, so the not blinking ones are teleports. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know if I collect static electricity or something, but the ends of my hair always stick up, and I always get shocked by door handles. Okay, same thing. There's a UFO there. How many shot here? Is this one shot? Okay, that one's open. You have to look like shot. Shot ones. That's one. There's two. Okay. Hello, buddy. Girl, come on. Think. Okay, this is the artist that we need to find. What the hint? Oh, apologies. I didn't see you there. I was observant thought, you see. Yes? Let me start over. Hello. I am computer. Okay, with the formalities now out of the way, allow me to explain myself. I'm in a creative rut in a slum. Hit a wall. Okay. Under... I mean... out of... No, it's... Crap, I can't even think of the right metaphors anymore. Yeah, I've really lost it now. Yeah, you hit the creative block. That's what you want to say. That is to say, my deep well of motivation has run dry. I need something to draw inspiration from. Okay. Some sort of external ideas. Ideas injector or an equivalent. Okay. Now that I look at you, you are quite aesthetically interesting. Hey, it's a compliment. What I'm trying to say is, be my muse, okay? If you could, I'd like you to dress up in different outfits and show me, please, okay? How embarrassing to ask for help like this, okay? But I really think I'm on the verge of an innovative breakthrough. Okay? I just need an extra push. You do it for me, right? Please. Sure. Hello, I'm still computer. You brought me something. Come. Please, let me take a look. I see. Yes. I'm getting formal and casual in one. Like, yeah, I'm in business, but I can get down too. Yes. That will do nicely, but it's still not enough. Go now. Bring me more, please. Okay. We need to probably bring a lot of this. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, there's 3 or 4 computers. I could show it right now, but I will save it until I found like a lot of outfits. So I'm not sure how many to wait. Probably more. I like to eat a lot of plain tofu with a lot of base, I guess. There is something there though. There's an effect there. An effect or an area. That's where we need to go. Try going here. Okay. We came back. That's going to be another. Yeah. But I don't think I need to check that. I have a feeling that we might get back or like one way. Do I want to get that for now? We'll try. Okay, there's a UFO here. I want to interact with that. Might be a bad thing. Some of them lead to like one freaking way. I don't want it. There's that. How do we get there? There might be another one. That one's. The number is so hard, and I'm not sure if any of them will be turned off. That would be so fucking neat. I'll go this one. But I've checked before, right? Oh. This area is recognizable. I do remember seeing this part. But never mind this. But that's just a bad one. How about this one? Now I can see something there. I don't know how to get it. That's one. There's one there. Is there nothing else here? Okay, there's only like one. This one. I'm not sure how many outfits are in this game. Like, that's a problem. Okay, we're back on this area again. God dang it. It's gonna be confusing. Do not interact. Might check this one. Make sure. Okay, this one. I checked for the which one I did check. This one, right? So I checked this one. That leads me back. You have to be very, very careful. Also, this will be not liked by my OBS right now. Be extremely late. Like the recording. I'm going to guess. Is it this one? Have I not checked? Okay, that leads back. That's not the worst. Don't interact with UFO. So, check this up. Then what we have not checked. This one, right? Okay. This one is new. I think. We're gonna be in guessing games now. One there, there's one there. Actually, it's not new. This is from the before. I'm not sure where else I have not checked. By the way. There's that. The problem is I can't tell if like there's a way to tell about downloads. I'll try entering it. How is this? Is this not the same thing? No matter in Yume Nikki fan games, it could be random at times somewhere. Like the thing will freaking bring you, you know. Okay, be careful on that. It's what I checked, right? There's that. This one. Might check this one, making sure. Okay. Okay, there is absolutely nothing else here. So where does this lead? Okay. See, this can be confusing. So I know that one breaks back. Oh god. One of these downwards will have a teleport. One of these downwards will have a teleport. There's no freaking way. Oh jeez. So finding the right one on this can be really challenging. Okay, I checked this one, right? There has to be another way. I haven't reaching down. It's gonna be the whole beach, you know. Not that one. So which one I freaking not? I'm pretty sure I checked everything on this one. Oh god. Which one I have not checked? Unless it's only exclusive. We go here. It might be. Okay, not really. Okay, there's also that orange card. You know what? I'll save that for later. I feel like I explored enough of that. One area anyway. What is this area? There might be something else here. At least let me explore this first. And there's the orange card. Hi, buddy. Something here. Obtain hands. Wearable. Preferable to some. I guess those are pants. I'm not sure how many are there. Probably there's like 10 outfits as well. The pinwheel does not count, right? There's one here. Station 6. Use choo-choo station. Use it. Hey, you called choo-choo. Here, let me see that card. I gave you a choo. Hell yeah. There, now you got another stamp under your belt. Okay, there you go. Grand Union. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, changing your mind on me. Don't waste my time. Choo choo. What you said about the stamp? I only want the stamp. So I need to check another area. Hey ho. Alright. Really, I'm not sure how many dresses are there. Alright, let's see this car. Where does this car lead us? Ooh. Oh, this is so pretty. It's something walking by. I should be saving before doing this, by the way. There's a potential of the fucking game freezing, you know. Okay. It's really a thing. We have to be very careful. I don't want to lose like a lot of cards. There's a card. Can we get to somewhere? Okay, we can still go back. Well. Alright, at least we're back here. Thank God. I'm going to guess it's just gonna return us. Yeah. That's a bad idea. Man, we're back here. At least I kind of know now where to go, at least in some cases. Still going to be annoying, really. Alright. Okay, there's that one. We'll see. We'll see that first now. There's like the fishing spot here. If I remember. Just have to find it again. Okay, here's another one. Station 3. Use it. Hey, stab my butt. Stab my thing. Alright. Hey, you called Choo Choo? Here, let me see that card I gave you. Choo. Okay. Hell yeah. There. Now you got another stab under your belt. You know the boss? Not yet. Can you remind me? Don't waste my time, Choo Choo. Sorry, buddy. I still have to check another thing. I don't really want to like waste on this. Alright. Here it is. Cast your line, cast. We got nothing. The bubbling stopped. Okay. It's not on this one. So we have to probably check every fishing spot, isn't it? Oh god. Either there's like no guide. So we're gonna have some fun. At least I'm not going to check onto files for this. Oh god. Alright. Gonna ring ya. We gotta go back to like station 2. Station 2. Sorry, Bob. That station is out of service right now. Fine, Grand Union Station. Next up, Grand Union Station. All aboard, choo choo. Speed! Okay. Oh god. But thankfully, it's not a moving one, so. Station 5. Use it? Let's go to Station 5 then. Hey, you called Choo Choo. Station 5. Sure, but the station is out of service right now. God dang it. Alright. No easy stamping, I guess. We still have to like freaking. Alright, Station 5, what's the other one? Station 2, no. But we can't cheat on that, unfortunately. This is Station 6, there you go. We're able to use this one. So let's go back here and explore that one area further. Station 6. Next up, Station 6. All aboard, choo choo. Spin. 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 Alright. Let's ride that car again. I think we're done here. What will bring us in this? Okay, same thing. We can go back here. Not interact that one. That one will lead us back there then. Okay. Is there anything else I have not checked? Okay, that one would be likely another area. Yeah, that's an NPC. It's another NPC. Is that an item or an NPC? I don't want to find out things, by the way. That's another NPC. Would bring us back to another. That is the NPC of the maids. This will just bring us back to where we came from. Alright, I'm not sure what else I have. Let's see. I do know the spider thing and the other one. So that one will bring us back to that other one. I don't know where this one will bring us though. I also want to check this out. Oh, never mind, that's like the thing. What the frick? I can't read that. What did we get? Ears? Shift to bark. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I know where what we need to do now. Okay. So we need that for something. What does the spider mean? Two interesting areas. Okay. Just back here. I always completely forgot that's the same area. So what is this one? Where does this lead us? This area. Just gonna save every time out. I see. That one, I'm not sure. This one? I thought that would be enderable. So I think we have found all the areas that we just have. The puzzle or actually there's like one area that I still have found. What's this one, by the way? Let me check this one. Also this. No, not this area again. No, this area again. This area, I'm not sure if there's anything. Maybe the pinwheel guy will be here now. There's probably like another thing, but we might need to come back here to find the pinwheel guy. At the moment, they will not be here. It's hard to know where did they came from for this one. Oh god. Okay. I'm just gonna try tomorrow. Can we save anytime anyways? Welcome back, Cardinal. No. We have to plug first. I just have to make sure. Alright. Okay. It's why when it's negative. Alright, let me try to answer some of them. So I was right on the other one. It's phosphor in reverse. I will check for more hints later, I guess. So this is phos. God, why do you have to like do this? By the way, one by one. This is phosphor. This is union. That's why we got it right. No. Okay. All right. Union. Fairly right now, if we 25. So it is 9 plus 8 equals 42, I guess. Right, so now let's answer the one with number 3. Where is number 3? This one. Just answer this for now. Oh, okay. Otherworldly dance spot. So this is where down. That is number 5, right? So we can answer this. This. So basically, all of these are obtainable items. Other things. Disco. Its spinning may inspire hope. So that is number 7 for down. Or for up. So this is okay. We already obtained. Uh, W. Okay. H. Okay. E. Okay. All right. Okay. Green one in need of artistic inspiration. Okay. This one. No. Okay, on that. Okay. I'm just gonna H this. I need to select that. So C. O. M. Okay. Okay. Computer. Pause for like directional acronym. Okay. So this is news. Forgot. Okay. I thought suffix or prefix. Whoops, never mind. So the last one is across red songbird. So I have no idea of that. Currently have 5 or missing or incorrect inputs. I don't have it. I have not gotten it anyway, so yeah. Save for now. I think this might still be a long journey, so even if there's only like a few more. Let's see. Not here. Let's check another door somewhere. This one? Great. I didn't mean to check this door again. Well, maybe there'll be a new area here. There is something here. Well, never mind. This brings us back to this area. So we still need to find. So we still need to find like 7 more ways. It's 9 minus 2 is 7. And I want to go back there. Is there anything else I can access? Use. Let's go to Grand Station again. Actually, we can just go to Station 3, right? So, I'm not sure if there's anything else that I have not found yet. That's right, like Station 1. Station 3, no. I already went there, but if we need to go back there really badly, we could. Problem is, we still have to find the pinwheel card. Station 1. Let's try using this. So I'm pretty sure there are some stations I've already encountered unless we can't use it. Alright, Station 1. Next up, Station 1. All aboard, choo choo. So where does this lead us? Probably in the blue maze? Okay, this one's different. Alright, let me call them again. It? Whoa, what the frick? You're just back there? You call Choo Choo? Here, let me see that card I gave you. Choo. Alright, there. There, now you got another stamp under your belt. Yeah, we already got Station 4. Never mind. Waste my time, Choo Choo. Fine. Actually, can we even explore this? There's something on the map. Okay. We got bugs here. I didn't mean to skip that. See, it's crapshoot. Kids just stay. Crumble, chew, crumble. You're still here, Chew. Jeez, you're a persistent little firm, aren't you? Fine. I'm sure I got some trash lying around here in my pockets I could give you. If it means you'll leave me alone. Here, take this and get out of here already. Oh yeah, Chew. I didn't mean to skip that. I'm sorry. I'm taking Gumble. Oh my god. There, happy, Chew? No, I got nothing else, Chew. Now scram. Okay. There is something there. A Gumble. Gumble, a generous gift from a friend. You look at the Gumble. You nostalgically think back to when your friend kindly gifted it to you. It is so sentimental to you that you would feel bad eating it. But then you think, is that not the purpose of this object, the purpose of this gift? If you didn't need it, would it be almost disrespectful, like a denial of the gift itself? More than that, it would be a denial of purpose itself. A denial of one of the few consistencies we can rely on in this world. That a Gumble is meant to be consumed. But then you think deeper. Is the true purpose of a gift to be used only in a specific, predetermined way? No, surely the purpose of a gift is to be used, or not in a way seen fit by the one who has received the gift. Otherwise, it is not a gift, it is a task. You mull over your opposing viewpoints again and again, unable to come to a definite conclusion. You can sit here in self-conflict all day. Time for action has come. Okay. Chew the Gumble. Do not chew the Gumble. Nothing else happens. I didn't mean to skip that one. I'm really sorry. You can just pause it. I will just check it later. I'm not sure anyway. I'll be able to finish this anyway. You go, Choo Choo. Let's go Grand Union Station. Alright. I think so far we're doing pretty good. I'm not sure if I'll stop here first. We'll see. It's still pretty fun. Also, I still have like a final key to a collective unconscious stuff. Nation 6. I don't think we'll be able to use that yet. I still don't know how to get there. Can't use Station 2 because it's being blocked by something else. So use it. So we do have access to this. We'll try doing something to the station too, though. Yes, Station 6. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go back here. This is a shortcut anyway to out here. I wonder if there's a way to cross that. I think there's like another thing. Anything else we can do here? Nothing else, okay. It's just one way, so let's just go back. I'm not sure where to find them. Don't check that. You can also check this for instant shortcut. Is there anything else here before I done that? Nothing else, okay. Also that I think. Alright, leave me here, leave. Okay, so it's not interactive there. It's also not interactive. Let's find the station here. Okay, what's it again? Gears. Hi, hi. Hi. Oi. Hi. Play. Play. Where's the station here? Pretty sure we're pretty near, right? That's the elevator. We don't want to check that yet. Need to find the station here. It's supposed to be around here. There. Ken has sold. What do you mean? You look at it later and say the same thing. So we need to find a soul, huh? I will try finding it for you, buddy. I don't know where to find it, but we're back here. Okay, so I still don't have idea where to get the sticks. Are there any other areas here? Or you know what? I have a better idea. I already tried to explore this one, right? Not much. But we still need to find another area here. So basically this is the Nexus area. Game. I don't want to be here. Oh, hey buddy. Ah, the big city. I've always preferred the city, but I guess it's all that I know. Although I tend to be a creature of habit, a homebody, lazy, whatever, I rarely stay in one place for very long. Moving so much, it's not fun, but at the same time, it kinda is. You know, I have nothing to tie me down. I answer to no one but myself. You know, this kind of reminds me of Copper a little bit. This character. For how they look a little bit. I do what I want, when I want, where I want, how I want. From Hallowed, I mean. In the city, the city. It's a perfect place to do that. Yes, the city is the place for me. But it's not all about me anymore, is it? I have this little guy now, and well, the breeze here, it isn't just good enough. It just isn't good enough. And since I'm the one responsible, I gotta act in little guy's best interest. Maybe I didn't think it through enough, but it was my decision, so I'm not going to back. Ah, the obligations. Oh well, maybe we can visit one day, but for now, no more city for me. And so I keep on moving. So there's that. Okay. I don't think I still have anything at all. Alright. We'll just do it right tomorrow. We still have to find more areas. We have to find that one kind of duck-like area. Because I see something there. That's the city. That's a lot of lamps here. There's something here. What the frick is this? Obtain disco goggles. Oh, okay. Alright. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's get this party started. Oh, here you go. All this searching is bumming me out. Finding a place for us, thinking about it too hard will stress me out. It's like when I think about it, just feels like such a massive impossible task. Like, I don't even know what I'm looking for, really. I try and think about what I need to do next. Then next after that. Then next again. And so on, and so on, and so on again. It feels impossible to know what the right thing to do is. Sometimes it's so overwhelming, it makes me just want to go home and give up. No, I feel like that's sometimes. It's not the first time. But I have yet to give up and go. Maybe I'm just stubborn. Maybe I'm just prideful. Maybe I just trust myself. But every time, I have felt completely overwhelmed by the obstacle in front of me. Every time I made it through. And once I make it to the other side, I look back and it seems like the problem wasn't so monumental. So I know when I feel like this, that eventually the time will pass, the will decline, come and go, and I will be able to look back and see how I did it. So damn it, alright. I'm just going to do it, like I always do, starting right now. I may not know how I'm going to do it, but damn it, it will be done. I'm not going to take the easy way out. Heck, I'm not even going to use that. I'm not even going to use that door right in front of me. I'm going to do it my way. I'm going to go the other way. Just to say screw you to life. Yes, now I'm fired up. Oh yeah, got you on the flipping side. Okay. So they have gone here. Are there two doors here? Oh, there's only one door. There's a stair there. Where did they possibly freaking go at this? Ah, that switch doesn't work. Weird. They have got... probably there. This is Station 5. Use it. So I'm missing like 2 at this point because hey, you call Choo Choo. Here, let me see that card I gave you, Choo. Hell yeah. There, now you got another staff under your belt. You live boss? Okay. Say the word. I needed station, I guess. So now I guess we can now access Station 5. I think it's around here. Station 5, yeah. So that it's weird, right? Isn't like the other shortcuts already worked before? So weird. Station 5. So weird. Like the others, like basically, the other one, like automatic things. There's still like the door at the blue. Just gotta save here. Now overall, we're doing pretty great progress. I guess. That's the problem though. I'm not sure if I'm doing great progress. Nothing. And this one? Or this area. Anyway, be right back. I need to piss again. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's continue. Let's continue. The switch here. Whether the switch will matter. Okay, that brings us back here. Maybe one of them will actually work. Unsure. It's another here. Okay, where does this lead to? Okay, to the other side then. Where does this lead to? We need like a new area. Honesty. It's where we came from. This one just leads to the other one, right? No, it's not. Actually, it's different. There is something there. I see a negative lamp there. Maybe we need to do something after all. Like I see that. There's an isolated area of a negative lamp there. Just gonna try that. Let's see if we can solve a puzzle here. Not as much as I want to. Do we want to? I might save it for later. Okay, let's return back. Like, what is actually switch on? Right now. And it's so confusing. I don't remember which is like switch on and off. Let's switch on. I'm just gonna check something. Oh, okay. Oh god. So we check this. Gotta check that. So if it's a negative, we can check anything else. It also disables funny. So again, there are some secrets. I think that is on. Let me see. Yeah. Let's try and see if we can do this. So let's just try finding all the switches for now. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry if there's like, we hear dog barking. Like an isolated room there. Wow. So. It's going to be weird. So I think that is like the sound of turning out. Where's the other switch? Huh. Weird. There's another switch there. If it's accessible. Might be. We'll see. It's high up though, but you know. It looks like it's locked behind there. I don't remember which one does have the door. Where does this lead to? You know, there's like one thing I still haven't explored. There's also the litter. There's something. Oh, never mind. What did I have done it? God. Gotta be here all day. So does this reset every time I go for a try tomorrow? Like all of the switches again? I don't know. Oh my god. God. I think it's not. I'm still confused. This one lead to? Oh, break. There's like one area that I still haven't like explored. I'm pretty sure there's a secret of this kind of like Nexus area anyway. Remember, there's one that leads to 3 doors, right? I don't remember which one that is. Okay, this one's new. I don't remember this one. Oh, there's a knife. Obtain knife. Knife. Who could this belong to? You look at the knife. It's a versatile tool, but you have no use for it. Maybe somebody else could use it instead. Nothing else happens. Interesting. So is that the purpose only of this area? To find a freaking knife? No, there has to be another. Okay, there's a short way to that. Station 5. Station 6. Actually, Station 6. Already there, right? There's a station here. Let me check everything else here first. Oh, there's a 3 doors. I could just try tomorrow. Fix for this one. That one looks like it could lead to another area though. So let's try this. Hopefully to the other area that I have not yet explored. Yes. Okay, here we go. New area, Pog Jam. New area. I'm not sure how many outfits are in this game, and I'm afraid to like obtain Fuzzy Pickle. Fuzzy Pickle, usable pose for the panel. Ah, I see. Is it just a pose? How about the fishing gear? You look at the fishing gear. You think about how nice it would be to find a good fishing spot and try your luck. I think that's happened to me. Loyalty. 25. Just save. Okay. I mean, it's a game I could replay again. I would still say about this, I'm not gonna lie. I'm already enjoying this game so much. It's like one thing I like, Is that it on this area? It looks kind of like there's that. You could see from the other side a little bit, right? Actually, maybe this is just a part of this. So we need to find a soul, someone. There might be secrets here that I will not be able to figure out. Again, you may get back games, so like if any games would have like tend you to have like guessing games that are extremely obscure. There's like probably another part, isn't it? There's no way this is the only part that we can explore here, right? There's also like this. Is it just the area is really easy, that's it? There has to be something else here. Also aside from this unreachable game. Maybe the ears? Okay. I don't think there's anything else here. Hopefully. Alright, let's go back. I don't know where else to go. At this point. Is there anything else I have not gone through? Oh, there is something. Nerd glasses. Wearable. Puzzles seem easier somehow. I see. Is there anything else in? Nope. So where does this lead to? Have I checked this one? I think I already did. This might be important later then. Okay. Let's see. Try tomorrow. Okay. I do have some ideas of what to do. Okay. So let's do the disco. I think I might be done. Once like we get like fun. For now. Not this one. There's also that. Actually, does it show if I equip the nerd glasses? No. Okay, I still have no idea. So we'll see, and I'll investigate this on my own after like So at least you will not have like. After this, that's where we found the knife. All right, let's go to stations. Okay. That's an easier way. Probably the guy has a solo. Station 6. We'll do this one first, the night one, and then we'll try to like find our way back to the disco world. Which is very easy at this point. Because it's also in the same area. Alright. Hey there, Mr. Knife Guy. I got your fucking knife. Yeah, there's that dodgy. Oh, please help me. Give knife. Gave the knife. Now I have 0 knife. Yes, finally. I'm back in business, baby. And you're going to be the first customer of my grand reopening. This is knife attack, go. And now for the final step of my plan. Greetings. You appear to be injured. Luckily for you, I was just passing by. And I am a fully licensed physical therapist. I'd be more than happy to rehabilitate your aired body. I can read it. Body for the price of thousands, millions, billions, trillions, quadrillions. 1 quadrillion units of currency made out to me, blood loser. You're broke, You should have told me that before I stab you. What a waste of precious stabbing energy. Sigh, just be gone. You really should have told me you're poor before I stab you. Just be gone. Well, bandages. Wearable. Shift to wins. Well, I guess that's a free thing. Anyways, now that we're done there, let's go here. I know there's like still that one door that I'm wondering on how to get to, but we can do the disco now. Let's find the disco place. Probably this might be last part for now. Anyway, it's time to party. Well, some brave disco dancer would come along and break the ice. I'm sure they'd all get the confidence to get down and get down and dirty. Die. Okay. Somehow, okay. Alright. Fortunately, I can't dash in this. Here we go. Are you gonna play a minigame?
Ready? Go!
Hell yeah, good! Ah, dang it. Missed. Good! Great! Phenomenal! Perfect! Hell yeah. Epic! You did it! You're a brave disco dancer. You! Hell yeah. My dancer is poppin'. Playing passage of music. Passage of music. But as many others do, it will struggle. The act of creation was a skill. Alright. Here we do perfect on this. Oh yeah, let's do it again.
Ready? Go!
Hell yeah. Good. God dang it. Good. Great. I have to do it again then. Phenomenal. Okay. Why do I always miss on the other one? Let's see. Is it really on purpose? I'll try again. I don't think so, right? I'm pretty sure I pressed it on time.
Ready? Go!
There we go. There we go. Phenomenal. Okay, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Just one run this time. There we go. Finally. Disco time. Alright, so currently we now have 6 more to find. Okay. Thanks for saving my party. Nothing else. So okay. Let me stay here for another. So now we have done that. I'm not sure if we have all the outfits now. But isn't just Cardinal? Oh my god. I'll be right back. Fuck you. Alright, I'm back. There are some like cockroaches. I'm sorry about it. Actually, I should have completed this already, by the way. This is Cardinal. I might still have to deal with that purchase. I think we might be good at this point for now. Actually, I'm gonna try and see if I can find one. I still need to find. I'm not sure if we're going to need like Cardinal. There we go. Puzzle complete. Disconnecting. Okay. Disconnecting. Obtain floppy disk. Okay, there we go. So currently we have now 4. So we're only missing man, animal, terrain, memory, responsibility, and persistence. So I know where to go now. For this. God dang it. Anyways. Okay. So I don't remember which one. Is that pretty sure not this, right? Okay, it is this. Okay. Let me check the floppy disk first. I need doohickey. Look at the floppy disk. The words neat and doohickey pop into your mind. Nothing else happens. Anyway, let's deliver this. So do you got some sort of need doohickey or something for me? Probably it. Okay, same thing. Here you go. Give floppy disk, give away floppy disk. You now have 0 floppy disk. Hey, thanks, kid. Thanks for helping for being a grade A chump. Well, this I'll dominate the industry. I'll become the CEO of business in the blink of an eye. Not gonna try to laugh there. But you seriously thought I was gonna let you go? Let you get in on this? Pressure of the city, kid. Every man for himself. See you later, sucker. Bruh. Okay. So where could be the meeting? I'm gonna save this on another scene. where do we need to go? Where to find a meeting? Where would that be? Probably like on station 6, right? Because that one has like a lot of things to it. There's still like the door. Station 1, do not. I'm gonna stay here a bit. What happens if I eat the bubble gum? Okay. You're not gonna read. Chew the bubble gum, chew it. You chew the bubble gumbo. You now have a 0 gumbo. Nothing else happened. Okay, I don't want to use that yet. Station 1, do not. Station 2, do not. Okay. I thought I selected do not. Alright, we're just missing like we're at least ending on 1. Never mind. Sorry. Patient security. Houston. Alright. Here we go. Alright. This looks like a meeting type one, right? I'm not sure if there's anything else here. Okay, that's a screen. Okay. By the ice cream. Maybe not here. So we just have to find where could they be. Are they here? This one. Do we have all the dress now? There's also that. I don't know how to ask that. One thing about me, I will always demolish a Caesar salad. If I go to an event and they have like a biggest ball of Caesar salad, I will eat it so much until I feel sick. There's still that. How do we get there? Are there anything? Not to get there. Let's try getting back to somewhere like this. I don't really want to interact that. Let me try at least. There's that. Is it an isolated section? Again, unfortunately, there's nothing else here. This one will lead us back to the computer. Do I have all the things now? Let me try. Bandages. Oh no, I am still computer. Hey, probably something. Come. Same thing. Okay, yeah, deletery tag. How edgy. I'm getting chills just looking at it. And I'm also getting images of pasta. Creepy. Okay, creepy pasta. That will do dicey, but still not enough. Okay. Let's go nerd classes. So computer. Had some accessory, yes. Something about its screams, I get it. Still not enough. Fortunately, the pinwheel, I guess I should have like disco goggles. Anything. Funky. Trick. Unique. It's out of this world. Okay, still not enough. Are we feeding the computer? I hope not. Let's go for pants. A pleasant divergence. Divergence the usual. Always good to change things up. Every now and again. Still not enough. Twin bows. This one is very dreamlike. Almost as if you're in a dream itself. Maybe you should pinch your cheek just to check. Okay, Yume Nikki. I mean, it has a hairstyle. Oh, Badotsky. Still not enough, okay. I mean, it's an obvious reference, but it's so hard to see. I've already seen this one. Don't you have anything new to show me? Like, maybe 5 more, please, okay. I hope I didn't break this up. And I hope I can still have something. Okay. Oscar bow. Okay. Yeah, this is bold. Maybe too bold. Kinda hurts my eyes. You can take it off now. It's not enough, so 4 more. Ears. How cute! I just love little creatures. Okay, so I know. So does this one count? 3 more. Oh god. Okay. So I'm not sure if there's a way to re-obtain the thing, but I could do something fun. If any case. It's a little cheesy, but I think that one might be enough. I'm not sure if there's a way to access that. Oh, good. Let's try this. It's kind of annoying, like. Also, are more easier now. I wonder if the nerd glasses will help. Let's try. Okay. One. If you really want to have a good day, then you will. Okay. Yes, I have that too. Nothing on this. It's so confusing. There might be an isolated area that we can check on. Okay, there's this. I might check this one. No, right? Nope, we checked already that one. So this bring back the here again. How to get there? Like, what the hell? Has to be another way. Hmm. So I'm still thinking of like what else have I or anything? This one looks like a maze. That's it. I don't think there's anything else. That's a problem. Oh god. Uh, let's try tomorrow. Still missing like one. We just need to guess where the other one. Here's the other. Okay, something here. Okay. Hello. That's how we access this. So I think that's the soul. They went to the of whatever area that is. So I don't remember where that area is again. They are around here. Okay, so the left of this. Trainer glasses. Mm, where did they go? Probably back up because it's the only one with the lamp. That's one thing I would guess. Okay. Right. Hmm? Now, where do I go back up? Out here, right? Out here? Ah, there you go. Okay. Obtain passage of memory. Interesting. Alright, we have 5 now at least. Passage of memory. Looking at not only what others had created around it, but what it had created itself, something clicked. Combining outside influences with old ideas with new ideas with instinct. It worked on their Opus with passion. Something here now. Obtain negative. That's 2. Okay. And there'll be 1 more. Okay, we have 5 passages now, so that's good. I think at this point it's now going to be guessing games because I have no idea how to get to the other room. So there's also the switches here. Just Whew. What else have I not tried? I'm gonna check here. Okay, that's the wrong one. Alright. I think the pinwheel is not an outfit. That's one thing I would say. Alright. It doesn't count. Okay, we're here. There's something we need to do here. I guess also we also need to find like some fishing spots, like another thing. Oh, hey, you're here. I think that is it. That's really nice. I made it, Dad. I found an island. That wasn't so bad. Obtain passage of man. Passage of man. There was one such being that had a strong calling to creation. Ever since it was young, it would create juvenile creatures or half-big worlds to pass the time. This brought it joy. Okay. Alright, that's... Okay. We're missing like few more outfits. I think we... kind of almost done here, right? Oh god. So this brings us to the other one. I don't think I should be here. I think we're done on that. Does this lead to? Okay, this one. Or does this lead to again? Oh, it crashed. Wow. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got the other effect, the other thing again. So far, we have six. We only lack of like rain, animal, responsibility, and persistence. So, is there anything here? Actually, nothing. Receive guidance. It's an empty creature, a vessel that wishes to once again be full of life, run and play with its brothers. And where one could one find something to fulfill? Perhaps there is one who has what he desires, but in him it is wisdom. Even the cutthroat businessman, as heartless as he may appear, contains a soul. Okay. But we wonder if the life force of a salesman is better spent on a dog. Okay. Waste that has been improperly abandoned, by which means that maybe should be acquired and properly disposed of. It is our duty as inhabitants of this world we share. Don't you agree? See, there's like another one. Place where animals play along the track. Oh, where golden grass shimmers in the wind. Okay. Perhaps within the walls of a dim hut. A place where people gather. Or maybe even somewhere only reachable by train. Would it be nice to see each of the destinations once? Okay. You attempt something again and again without result. In hopes of a bountiful outcome, such requires dedication. One may attempt wherever one sees opportunity. The hidden path in the forest. On the grass ways. Okay. Where the sky reflects off the water like a mirror. On a desert island. Or where a smiling girl dreams of freedom. And the opportunity you seek lies in places such as these. Interesting. So most of this, I feel like we may be finding out on like probably another part. But we'll see if I can do at least one. We'll save it for another day. All right. Okay, so we need a desert. Where does this lead to? Interesting. So we need the businessman's soul. finish this. I have no idea. Is there any else that I have to check on this one? Okay, there's this. Is there any else place that I have not checked? Make sure I check this one. Okay, we checked this one. Is there anything else? I know the top one, like the one here, like the water, is the rain area. Is that the only? Is this the only area here? It's the house again. Good. Can we check the bus again? It leads us here. Where can we find the businessman? I think that's a problem. Shall we try again? Try tomorrow. Alright. Okay. We're here again. Don't see the other. Here. It's there. Wonder where did it go? That's something to figure out. It's also that. Meeting. I don't know where the meeting is. That's a problem. There's also this. This just leads to the isolated area. Are glasses? No. Do anything. Yes. God, it's so hard. I know where else I have not been to in this game at this point. So at this point, it's going to be guessing games. I'm gonna try a little bit further. And if nothing else, then... Oh, God. Is there any other area I have not checked? That's the hard part here. Oh, yeah, let's check again the blue area. This one, there's still like a door that I have. There's that. There's this, the one with the hole. There's like a door we have not checked yet because this area is confusing as to how we find it. That one area though, still going to, it's still connected. For golden grass waves. Like, there's like another area here that I can't reach, or I don't know how to get there. Oh well. And then once we suddenly, we get there. There's like one area that has a door. I have no idea how to get there. That's the fucking problem. There's this, there's nothing. It's also this. There's also the guy. Uh, God, I am just so lost in this maze. Welcome to the maze, everybody. Um, they're the children. Seems like a. You need something? This is like the pool, right? Yeah. That's the pool. I see more things here, but like, how do I have? Is there anything else here? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be lost here forever. I have no idea. There's like a door. One of these, and like I'm not kidding. There's a door in like one of them. Like that. How do I get there? Also, that guy. Like, what? Where am I supposed to go? There's like so far that I'm just confused on like how to find this secret and reachable shortcuts. Let's try going here. Uh, I think this might be a good time to stop now. How do we even get there? Is there anything else here? No. Okay. Alright. Try my best here and see if there's anything. Nope, this will just leave me here, by the way. It's a maze stop, so. Is there any way to access it? Hmm. Please don't tell me there's like some hidden things here. I mean, secrets are most of them always hidden. In here, no. How do we even get there? Like, that's a problem. Is there something like um, okay, that tells something at least. Kind of. Like I could go there, go to this area again, but here's that, but what? How does that help me? That will also just bring me back anyways. So, I see that, but here, nope. The more I try, the more my brain hurts at this point. But I think thankfully, the person made a guide for this, basically. If in any case I will actually need it. But for the meantime, no. I still want to try and figure out like, what shenanigans of bullshit I have to deal with here. Yeah, I think will be a good time to stop for. I try my hard. Try my hardest. I don't know what I'm missing here. So we still have to find like a trash can. That's the first thing. Might stop here for now. Wherever this leads us. Oh yeah, back here. Cool. Anything else I have available now? So that. If I check this one. It's not. Interesting. I think I'm good here for now then. So I need to find like the businessman. And I don't know where else I have not checked at this point. I will see. I don't need to check back here. Oh, whatever. What's the right side of this again? Back to the other one. Yeah, back to this. I wonder if this breaks, so. At least nothing has to be worried so far. At least this looks like made with like. But that's about to be find out later on. Because there's still like three more. Like, there's still like probably a number of movies. Anyway. It's an interesting thing. I will not buy that. I think there's nothing else here. This will lead us back here. This will lead us back to the maze. What else have I not killed? The spider will just lead us back. This. Oh man. Okay. So, a few things to resolve. Where do we, for the next part? Where do we find the businessman, and where do we, like, basically the businessman, the soul is related to the businessman, so there is something to be figured out next time. For now, I'm just gonna end it here. Overall, like, I really enjoyed this game. It's really hard. I thought, like, you know, it'd be so much fun again. Like, you know, it's at least like it's YNFG with like more. That's all I could say about it. So far, all of the areas are pretty cool, and like, there's really some love when making this game. So, like, really a lot. Like, you know, music as well is also very, very ambient. I really like the small voicey of each area. Still, that's all I can say for now. And also, here's like the other thing, I guess, the puzzle aspect. Yeah, there's still that. Like, basically, there's also like some secrets that you have to guess on your own. But again, for the meantime, I'm gonna stop here. Alright, welcome back to another day. Actually, I could have finished this game in one go at this point, because everything else were in obvious places. So, or at least in this segment, I'll be posting a lot, so you don't need to see a lot. Like me going to the same places again. So, yeah. And all of them are very easy, but though there's one that is very easy to miss. And all I can say, I think most of the time, all of them are skill issues of mine. So, yeah. Anyway, here's like the first thing we miss. It's around here. So, yeah. Also, they say something different here, by the way. Work, work, work. The guy just wasn't cut out for the business. Busy, busy, busy. Is that it? Yeah. Anyway, here we go. This is where they gone. What do you think? You're looking at Bob. Nuts. And here it is. Obtain animal soul. Also, yeah, there's a bug. So if you have like necktie and loaded the game, you get 4 times speed, which I might do anyways every time. Surely there is somewhere more fitting for it. You look at the animal soul. Listen closely, you hear a faint barking sound, as if it longs to run and play with its companions. Nothing else happens. Alright. Okay. And now it's time for me to go on a boss spree here and unboss. And unboss this time. Alright, here we go. This is where we need the animal soul. Use animal soul. You don't have 0 animal soul. There we go. Obtain passage of animal. Passage of animal. But as it grew older, DC Mature works gradually became less satisfying and it disarmed. Actually, I wonder if they say something if I have like an animal something. Let me see if there's any difference. So, time for me to do boss magic again. And And on pause. Alright. Let's see if there's any difference if I use animal soul to them. Use animal soul while having ears. You now have 0 animal soul. Nope. Nothing else. Dang. Can you speak? And that's it. So we can still find them on the file. Okay, we already read this, so we don't need to read it again. I will read it again later once we have all the passages. Anyway, if we try to find them, also we can now complete it. Station 2. Use Choo Station. Use it. So now we can get like a complete as well. I mean, this one at least is not for at least. Choo here, let me see that card I gave you at you. And that is now complete. There, now you got another stamp on your belt. Under your belt. You know the boss? Okay, never mind. No worries, we need to still go back anyways. I know I could save time by just station 1, but well, just for an additional bonus of like the thing. We can just we'll just find the file again. And we use the ears effect or the ear silent. Where are they? Okay, be careful on that. Where are they? Okay. Gotta be here for a while. I don't remember where the file at. Where the animals are. Okay, it's definitely here, at least, right? Nope, that's the thing. Should be around here, right? Where I remember, it's here. There you go. So one of these animals is the one we put the soul in it. Hi, it should say thanks. There you go, thanks. Alright, so there you go. Anyways, make it fast. And then I'll do some magic again, just so we don't need to like find anything anymore. Because this one is important to get now. Okay, I'll save your time here. Pause and unpause. Here we go. Alright. Now we can talk to them. Hey Chu, how's the stamp collection coming? Let me take a look here, Chu. Alright. Do my eyes deceive me, Chu? Or are there really 6 stamps on that card? Hey, wow, Chu. I admit, I didn't think you could do it, honest. Well, I'm a trainer on my word, so I guess I owe you this. Obtain train whistle. Just use that their train whistle, and I'll take it straight to any station, anytime, anywhere, Chu. Okay. It warms my old heart like a steam engine. To see the excited about my stamp collection too. Okay. Stamp collecting too. Alright. So now we have an instant shortcut. We can just go anywhere we want easily. Almost. Obtain passage of train. Passage of train. It's on the way others had made beautiful worlds to watch over and care for. And hope one day be able to stand proudly among their numbers and feel itself equally accomplished. Alright. Now go on, play with your new toy and get out of my sight. You need something to. Don't bother me about it then. Use the station. Okay. Alright. So now we have this, which is an instant travel, which we don't need to use the station. We just go there immediately. Unfortunately, no more animation. Just a sad thing. We need to be here because of one thing, right? I might check this one before. Did I? Think that, right? This one I see, right? No, I checked the support page. Alright. So anyway, I'll be right back and do some boss and unboss magic. So boss. Alright, for this one at least, for this part, unfortunately I had to like look to a guide and I never really noticed like this one is not alive at all. Oopsie. So everything else I can step except this one. So obtain the lethargic flower. And this lethargic flower. You look at the lethargic flower. It looks sullen and makes you feel a little empathetic. You swear to find a way to make it lively again. Nothing else happens. Okay, so this is the one thing, the one hint that says about like that where you need to bring a tree and a leaf. Anyways, so there's also one thing that we can get here as well for my self exploration at this point because like yeah, again most of them I just like freaking missed. Also, yeah, you can still get back the pinwheel, which is important. Obtain a different pinwheel. Here it is, a different pinwheel. It's the same thing. Wearable, shift to use, identical to the first one. I'm not sure if this is available only if we complete like the pinwheel side quest or it is available already. Maybe we don't have the pinwheel side quest. Yep, still the same thing. Anyways, we'll save. Use the magic again. So be right back. And then pause. I know I didn't say pause on the start of the pausing. So here we are. Anyway, we need to go back here. Remember that there are flowers here that dancing. So yeah, we just bring our lethargic flower there. And get our next item. And then where is it? Here it is. Lethargic flower. Offer lethargic flower. Offer it. Offer the lethargic flower. You now have 0 lethargic flower. Here we go. The lethargic flower was given life and is now the lively flower. Obtain the lively flower. It's now lively flower and we check it. You look at the lively flower. Dancing full of energy. It seems like it's ready to go home. Nothing else happens. Very interesting. Anyways, so we'll just go train whistle, travel, Vision 3. And find again the well. Actually, I don't need to do this, so I'll just magic to the spot again. So pause. And unpause. We're back at the spot. So now we use a lively flower here. Plant that lively flower. Plant it. We planted the lively flower. We now have 0 lively flower. But inside the lively flower, there was an item. Obtain untied bow. I will showcase all the remaining dress after this. Because I think like I showed already every dress at this point. So we already have the negative, the untied bow I think, and a different pinwheel. Now that remains is just basically getting into the other thing. So let's go and find the remaining spots. I don't remember where they are, but like the fastest way. But the only fastest way I could think of is spring whistle, travel. Always go to station 6. So I'm just gonna showcase this now, like giving pace, because again, there's like only one area that allows you to have access. So go to here, go here, go to the left, and now we're here at the very easy way. So I guess probably this will be used in speedrun, but there will be a speedrun of this game, so if you want to know. But yeah, so for the one area that we need to go to, Okay. So let's go to the fishing spot first and complete like the remaining ones because the other one is just a bonus. So for the fishing spots, remaining fishing spots, it's around here. Funny enough, I missed this before. I didn't remember that there's a fishing spot here, so here's the other fishing spot. Catch your line. It doesn't matter, by the way, which order you fish anyway, as long you fish every spot. So same thing, the bubbling stop. Fortunately, that means it also removes my shit. So anyway, so now we just do the same thing again. Actually, is it? Wait, actually, we can do like one more spot here. It's also available to us, I think. Yeah, just go here. Funny enough, because I don't know if there's like a sound effect even when we interact something. This one thing. Okay. Fortunately, I wish I had like my speed glitch again. Around here, yeah. Is there a sound effect? If there's a sound effect, then I'm my bad. There's no sound effect, no interaction as well. But it is a trash can. And this is where you use the litter. Throw the litter in the trash. Like, yeah. I don't know why there's no text box to this even. It's a trash can, or at least just that. So throw away. But only it, but there's a interaction when you use the litter. You throw litter in the trash. You now have 0 litter. Obtain passage of responsibility. Passage of responsibility. One day the being looked back over the eons now gone and saw all that it had been. In the past, it had seen it had seen these half creations as failures, but now it began to see them in a different light. These were not purely failures; they were experiences, lessons, and not only that, they were inspiration. What once was seen as nothing more than an exercise was now being looked at with potential. Ideas that could be refurbished, renewed, reborn. Alright. So I'm not sure. I think I already have fished the other spot. Try to remember it. Maybe there's a gift here if I remember. Okay, also there's like one I look at the guide at least. There are only 2 things at least. Like I had to look for a guide. Basically the flower and basically the. I guess this is just like a bonus thing that I missed. And anyway, there's just like nothing more. It's just an event. And I guess it's a blinking signal. Yeah, it's a gift. And that's about it. Anyway, time for me to magic again. Do like one more final spot, so pause. Okay, and unpause. Alright, we're back. Here's a fishing spot. It's kind of hard to see, funny enough. You may get challenged a little bit of this, but like, oh yeah. Anyway, it's a fishing spot, gas. You got nothing. The bubbling stopped. So, as for the last one, at least, it should be obvious at this point. I think I might have missed this anyway, but yeah. It's on station 1. I think. Station 1, right? Yeah. So, it's here. So, this is the last fishing spot. That's your line. This will get us our passage of persistence. Obtain passage of persistence. Passage of persistence. Okay. There were eras where the being worked feverishly for decades at a time, and others where it rested for millennia. But even through failure and discouragement, the desire to breathe life into our world still burns strongly within. And that should be everything. The bubbling stopped. that is everything at this point. And before I go showcase at this point, let me see if I miss anything else. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back, I think. This should be everything else now. So let me magic you to the computer guy and the boss. Okay, I think this should be all of it. Have I shown the negative before? I think it's alright. I'm still computer. Ah, you brought it. Okay, same thing. A complete rejection of the visual conveniences. Conveniences we are accustomed to. How strange and melancholic. Okay, that's for negative. Alright, here we go. A different pinwheel. I think this doesn't matter which pinwheel you brought in. I think if you still have the pinwheel brought in here, this would still be the same thing. Like the first. This inspires comfort, home, hope, warmth. Yes. What a positive feeling I'm getting. Okay, still not enough. Oh, now bring in more, please. This will be the last one on Bible. So computer. Alright. I see. Yes, it. So free, so bold, so inconvenient. Form over function is alright on occasion, I guess. Yes, this inspiration. It's arrived. The opus, it's washing over me like a torrential downpour. Kind of title drop because it's torrential. But hey, title drop. Voila! Contain torrential opus. Here it is. Phew! I'm glad that's finally over with. Well, on to the next thing. I already have ideas for my next one. No time to waste. Thanks a lot for engaging with my project. I hope you'll stick around to see what I come up with next. Okay. You don't say anything else for the torrential. The torrential opus, that's it. Variable has a nice ring to it, so variable sometimes it's not. It's nice to change things up. From some, it's nostalgic, and that's about it. Okay, here's torrential opus. Why not you'll see this later on again, but again. And I think that's 100% of the game, kind of at least. Though I'm not sure anyway, because there is still like one mystery that I told before, right? Like there's a door. Mind there's a door on a blue area. Just a reminder. And just to showcase this again, and there's also this, right? I will just show a screenshot of it again, just in case. And also this. There's also that. What is that? How do we get there? Like that is an interesting thing. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if we can ever access to them, but I'm not sure. There might be some secret that I'm still missing around. But yeah. Anyway, that should be it. So let's now read the story. Read. Passage of Courage. There exists a world full of beings of creation. Each one of these beings had the potential to create life, worlds, or even entire universes inside of them. Some of them dedicate their entire lives to the act of creation. Some do not engage with it at all, and many more exist everywhere in between. Passage of Man. Not to be confused with the Yu-Gi-Oh archetype. There was one such being that had a strong calling to creation. Okay. Ever since it was young, it would create juvenile creatures, or half-baked words to pass the time. Yep. This brought it joy. That is still very true for anyone. Passage of Animal. But as it grew older, his immature words gradually became less satisfying, and it desired more. Wow. Passage of Train. It saw the way others had made beautiful worlds to watch over and care for, and hoped to one day be able to stand proudly among their numbers, and feel itself equally accomplished. Passage of music. But as many others do, it struggled. The act of creation was a skill. Passage of dreams. It tried and failed, and tried again and failed once more. Some attempts seemed somewhat fruitful, while others were seen only as waste. Passage of persistence. There were eras where the being worked feverishly for decades at a time, and others where it rested for a millennia. Okay. But even through failure and discouragement, the desire to breathe life into a world still burns strongly within. Passage of responsibility. One day the being looked back over the aeons now gone and saw all that it had made. In the past, it had seen these self-creations as failures, but now it began to see them in a different light. These were not purely failures. They were experiences, lessons. Not only that, they were inspiration. What once was seen as nothing more than an exercise that was being looked at with potential. Ideas that could be refurbished, renewed, kind of like a one-time thinking on something lately. Passage of memory. Looking at not only what others had created around it, but what it had created itself, something like combining outside influences with old ideas with new ideas with instinct. Work on their opus with passion. Passage of self. Until finally, it was done. Finally, it had done it. It had created something worth being proud of. But its desire wasn't satisfied yet. No, in fact, its work had only just begun. For this was just the first of many works that would allow it to stand among the least of the accomplished and still working. Yeah. So this is like basically, from what I understand the story at least. Now I see now again the whole thing now. It is like basically a process of creation. Like like a story of creation, creativity. That's about it. And this has been very important. Any artist life than everybody else. I mean, game developers are also artists. I would say the creators, comic creators, writers, a lot of things. And it is still certainly a game. I guess it is really hard. So we are now complete the game. Somehow we have completed everything. Still again there are like two mystery things. That one kind of like pencil looking thing that is not pencil, it's like a bar that we can't reach. And there's also like a door that we also cannot reach. It's just like a fucking illusion or something. An illusion. Well, very soon we'll find the final key. For the meantime, let's focus on this game. Well, I already enjoyed this. I already played it again. I already played this part as well. Again, self-discovery, self-exploration. Because just to make sure, as the second thing about it, it's like the movies. Do they play normally? And if it freezes, then nothing I can do, right? I could always like low quality at this point. But for many of the times, anyway, all of the movies work so far, so I don't need to worry. Anyway, before we finish the game, again, which is around here, we will listen to some music a little bit, like 10 seconds sample each. Welcome back, Cardinal. We notice that you have completed all the passages. When you are ready to conclude the story, please let us know. Anyway, here's like the music. After here's like the thing. So we have completed everything. Everything is checked. Courage, man, terrain, animal, courage, man, animal, and then I think terrain was. Then, then man. I what was the other one? Music, and persistence, responsibility, memory, and then song. That's it. Anyway, here's some music to make it short. I think all of these are original music at least. And not like basically as some like composer maybe. So compose this one. The artist of this track is Radiation. I get it now because it radiated. After. This is the fourth. What's this one? I need to like amplify what you because I lowered the volume of this game. Okay, so the track is radiation, or radiation. I'm not sure. What's on that? This is radiation. I think it's like the computer. This is okay. This is the Nexus. This is Gecko Afterlife. Okay. That's cool. Should be enough. Only a few seconds. What's this one again? Oh, is it the CD? Radiator? Yeah. This is. I think I should know this one. I just played the game and it's so hard to remember. Fortunately, it's also at low volume. Radiator, okay. Only a few seconds sample age. Okay, now this one is like the neon thing, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, get off for life. This is a crazy track. I like this one. Anyway, I have an idea that I can just like play the other one. Okay, this is like the terrain run. Yeah, the long train one. Obviously, this radiate. This one is still very silly. I like it. Okay, this is. No, this one is a CD. I think. Was it? God, I already am confused. It's Gecko as well, yep. So I can tell from the styles. I don't remember this one, but God, it's already like. Some of them are obvious, it's really. Probably if I rewatch the whole thing, this whole thing again, okay. This one is basically the computer one. It's also by Arleden. No, it's Get Copper, like, never mind. Mix that up. I guess there might be some similarities for this one on like certain things. Okay. Is this the blue one? God, I feel like someone will judge me from this. I already get a lot of like wrong answers in this. Even though some of them I might visit it already. The rain one is obvious. I feel like it should be wrong. Okay, this is. Okay, this has to be the one with the power plant, the one with the windmill. Before the windmill, I mean. Right? Or was it the gold one? God, I'm gonna go with 50-50 on this. I don't know. Probably both are wrong. Okay. Is this the disco? Most of the tracks feel like a little bit of like Mario Kart. I'm not gonna lie on that. Anyway, this one. It's the disco area. The 8 verse. This is. But this might be the golden grass. Yeah, it's the golden grass. This. I remember, like, this might be the maze forest or like the directional forest. Oh, original track by them. The algorithm. Are the 8 one? This is might be the nighttime city like thing. I think. I'm not sure. Or maybe before area updates. Okay, this might be the docks one. The kind of docks one with the isolated station. Okay, this is the disco one. Okay, I remember now. This is definitely the disco one. That's a disco one. This is probably the disco other thing. Yeah. It's the disco minigame. Still remember this completely. Alright. Yeah, I wish I could listen. I don't remember this one, unfortunately. What's this one? This is. God, I don't know. God, I'm challenging myself a little bit. God, it's gonna be confusing. Is this a getting stabbed event? This might be the maiden. What's the last name? Wait, this might be the dogs one. Oh god. See, one of the time, like when you're fighting and solving puzzles on your own, and unfortunately, sometimes I may not be able to remember. But I all heard them. I already heard them, of course. They just, we played this. We played it yesterday, when I would play it today. I think this might be the airport one, I think. Airport like one or the great station? Oh. This last one is yep, kickoffer. That should be about it. Isn't it nice to relax here for a while? Before we finish the game. May we assist you? Receive guidance. Is it wisdom from us? But we have no more wisdom to impart. We have no more wisdom to impart. There is nothing more we can tell you. We are sorry. Just chat. Magic Forest. I think they still give hints at this point, funny enough. Illustration. I already did. Maiden error. Failed to interpret vision. Please try again. Again? Is it? Our interface has many things designed to be helpful or entertaining to you. For example, have you partaken in the crossword puzzle or did it? Yeah. It did. I think if we have done like all the items. Maiden error. Failed to interpret vision. Please try again. Yeah. Once we have all the items. Yeah. Anyway, we can now complete this. Complete. It's actually gonna be undone. Are you sure you're ready? How about I am not ready? Complete. I am ready. Very well then. Let us take a look at what we have then, shall we? Ahem. And then just turn it off. So funny enough, this worked before, and I think this should still work anyway. Because I think at least they minded the MD movie issue upon making this game, which is very amazing if they did. Because many devs as well, many games have like MV movie issue. So this is kind of similar as like the one ending that we saw before, except there's no text. So this is like the same thing. There exists a world full of beings of creation. Each one of these beings has the potential to create life, worlds, or even entire universes inside of them. Some of them dedicate their entire lives to the act of creation, some do not engage with it at all, and many more exist everywhere in between. But all have the same potential inside of them. There was one such being that had a strong will called creation. Ever since he was young, he would create juvenile creatures or other. I already read this, but just for fun, please. How fast can we read it? Opus Torrentia, a game by Galgary. Music by Ready, and kick after like, thanks for playing. Man. So there's a lot to say on this game. I'm just gonna let it be like this for now. Because it will bring us to title screen anyways if I press continue. So overall I enjoy this game. There's really a lot of passion on making this game. I also do like the areas at least and like really the puzzle aspect of this game. Like the surreal puzzle aspect. This game, if I were to talk about which similar than this when it comes to like YNFG, it is more of like Rope and like over Sonya where you have basically it's an entirely different thing. That's like, it is not like basically, you know, but it's still Yume Nikki fan game at this point because the collectible item outfits are basically like the effects in this game. So and mostly are just like cosmetics, but there are some that has effects and also can do glitches as well. Such as if you reload the game, you can get like or press F5 as well. You can get an extra 2 times boost to like the necktie. It's amazing. I think that's how it should work, anyways. Rather than just like it's already fast anyway with just like the walking. I think it should be in the game at least. Not just like you can do anything. Shift to run even faster. I think that should also be the thing here. Overall, I enjoy the game. Most of the NPCs, I would say, feel matter. So this also reminds me of Halo and Moon Remix RPG, where everything felt matter. Like, at least. Like even some of the nonsensical ones, like there's like some really relation and like, especially it adds like world building into like to the whole game itself. So I still remember at least like the game. Unfortunately, like remembering which area is music, it's like I'm already mentally challenged, and I feel like I already failed that test. I'm sorry that I disappointed you and like the composers for trying to like quiz myself onto that. Oh god! But the areas are very beautiful. I would still say it is very unique. Yes, unique areas that I will see. But man, there's like a lot of things. The disco almost reminded me of like collective unconscious glasses, glasses like what's it, Visage? There we go. The master for like the collective unconscious. I wish there was more to that. Like, depending on what direction, it's just like just also do that as well. Or something. There's also like the possible and like the basically if we want to talk about like the game. I also like the graphics. This character in particular, funnily reminds me of Copper from Halo. That's one thing I would say. Also, this one thing, like I knew it. Like basically, if you give them the knife, they will just stab you, and like, whoops, I'll become like a scammer as well. So, oh, you don't have money? Well, that sucks. But if there's anything else, now I'm unsure. What is the door and what was the one extra thing there? Like, I'm not sure if that will be accessible sometime in the future. It was already accessible. I just didn't try hard enough. I'm not sure of that. Maybe it's just like a tease or like extra world or to it. But if there's anything I would say, I don't think there's anything in this game I dislike. I think most of them I really enjoy. Most of the other things that I failed or things are just like skill issue before on the first day. So yeah. Wow. This game is probably one of the best ones I played for this month. So instant instant high up for this. Opus Torrentia, uh, you are now you have now proclaimed for me. I don't know what I want to do. You have that. You are now the victor for the February. I don't know if there's anything else that would top this. I feel like it will still be underrated at this point. I hope many people still check on this because unfortunately, as far as it goes, Yume Nikki fan games anyways, they're still very underrated, which is still sad. And most of the time other people are just like, I know this is kind of like Yume Nikki fan game. Even that it also could also not be as well, but I would still say a unique more, more unique because considerably it's more of like like I said before, it kind of felt more like mobile police where there's like collect well kind of like not mobile completely a bit I would say. Uh, Still, a very amazing game. I would say, hold on. Anyway, that's it for Opus Torrentia. I hope you like the whole playthrough. I hope you enjoy it. I enjoy my whole thing, exploring to it, and like suffer from like guessing around. Thankfully, there was kind of at least no Tuki bullshit or something. Yes, that's what I'm gonna term now for everything we give. So yeah. Anyway, that's it for Opus Torrentia. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you into another game. So, bye bye, and may stars guide you.